Welcome, everyone, to Annapolis, Maryland, and the Naval Academy, where we're honored to watch some of the nation's finest square off on the gridiron. Be ready for kickoff as we get this game started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. So Notre Dame's offense will start this game off. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Pollard.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Pressure coming. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Irish send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And the returner will be brought down. So Navy's offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field.
And they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? The give to the big fullback. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Finds his tight end. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. The option look. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Fires to the big fella. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Handoff to the fullback. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Now on 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a 1st down. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Goes to the option. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll run the option. He breaks a tackle. Almost got to the sticks on 3rd down. Able to pick up 6, but they're looking at a 4th and 1. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. It is perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 15, here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here come the Irish, back on offense. From the gun, the give, looking for room. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Tuggle. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He leaves it with the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll give it to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. A 3rd and long coming up here. The short hands, it's Mung. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Looking to pass on 2nd down. He'll take a shot. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Louisiana is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Jake Delhomme and Brian Mitchell, this has not been a blowout today in Lafayette. They're up by 7 over TCU. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Give to the fullback. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He'll ride his man on the option. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. On the move. Still running at the 40. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. And he's knocked down. 2nd down and 6 from their own 10. They'll go to the fullback. Can't get him to the ground. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. On the option. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. On the option. powers through the defender. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Now on the option. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Quarterback on the keeper. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No fair catches here, looking for room. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. From the gun, the ground game. Just having these dudes bounce off of him like popcorn. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Touchdown, Irish. And once he got loose, it was all over.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And Navy will go back on the attack. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. On the option. Smashes through. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. They'll run the option. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Navy will have to punt it away. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got his man in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Got the quick pass. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw it again. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Linebackers are so fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send you. Send one of those fast linebackers that can rush the quarterback.
That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He came so close to pinning them deep, but maybe just a little too greedy. Tried to get it too close, and it'll come out to the 20. Run it with the fullback. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The option look. Sweet cut there. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here comes the option. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. This offense set up with a 2nd and short. Running back goes in motion. They'll try the run. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Sticks it in his belly. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Give to the big fullback. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Navy will have to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Now on the return. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. From the gun, they'll try the middle. At the 35, he's open. Oh, look out. The 20. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible, because he'll make it happen.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, a very interesting scene playing out right now in this marquee top 25 matchup. UTSA has been blitzed from the opening kick. And as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. They're trailing by 14 to Oregon. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Goes to the option. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Fires downfield. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Navy will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He's got great speed. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. First down for this offense. Running back searching for a hole. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Right back to him on the ground. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. fakes the grab on the left. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. He's got it on the move. Hey, that's a live ball. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Man, that's a big mistake. And listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm that quarterback, I'm that OC, I'm walking over to that guy and like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this team not to give you the football.
And here comes the Navy offense. This is hardly the start they dreamed of, down 21-3. But get a touchdown here and you feel like you're back in it, Jesse.
Yeah, and it's frustrating for this offense as well because they've got the horses. They've got playmakers to light the scoreboard up, much more than the 3 points we're seeing here. I think you just got to stay true to yourself, do you, David, and know that the points are going to come.
Well, it's also frustrating when the defense is giving up points almost every single possession. So they need to score here and take this down and have a good drive, and then the defense needs to pull their weight a little bit too.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Line getting set on second down. They'll run the option. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he drops to throw. Wide open downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. He'll ride his man on the option. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. That is no good. Guys, after that miss, they're still trying to fight their way out of an 18-point hole. Here come the Irish, back on offense. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop it. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. They want to just keep throwing it. Feeling some heat. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. And you just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
After the big first down sack, it's second down. They go to the draw. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Starting to feel a little pressure. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front. They won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt will hit at the one, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. They go to the ground. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. On the option. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 25. They want to throw it. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He'll try to do it himself. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. On the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. The give to the fullback. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Throws to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. He'll pull it on the read. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up second and 3. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Uncorks it. Got him and nobody's close. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Scrambling away. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. On second down, wants to throw it. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. A strike downfield. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. They'll ride the hot hand. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a grab. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They're trying to get to him. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone. Slams it ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame! That his 40th career touchdown run.
This guy's had a lot of success throughout his career, but 40 touchdowns is something that's pretty commendable, David. He continues to challenge himself each and every game and every year to get better.
Yeah, just the consistency has been so impressive. The offense is built around him. Like, he's going to get the football, he's going to be featured, and still finds the end zone week after week.
And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Arguably the game of the week, fellas, with 2 top 25 teams locking horns. UTSA has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. They're trailing by 14 to Oregon.
Now on the option.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The back goes in motion. On the option. He's there to make the stop. The ball's at the 27. His offense facing a 3rd and long. Wants to go up top. Unleashes one. Complete in the middle. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. He's inside the 15. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Stumbled to the ground.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
He'll set up to throw. He caught it. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. Navy will have it with a 1st and goal. Give to the fullback. And he takes no
monkey business. 1st down, come downhill, run the fullback. He gets in the end zone. Let's not make any bones about this. Be physical, run that thing, block those guys up front. Nice job by this offense taking care of business in the red zone.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point cuts the lead to 28-10. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here come the Irish back on offense. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the middle. He makes the catch. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They'll go to the ground. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. On the run, it's Tuggle. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. He's going to pass. He makes the connection. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Big time throw in that last play. You know, you think about great Notre Dame quarterbacks. I think back to a couple of Joes. Joe Montana, Joe Theismann. They'd love what they'd be seeing right now from this kid. He's got arm talent. He's got accuracy. And because of that, he gives this offense the ability to light up the scoreboard.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Quarterback checking off. Quarterback on the keeper. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. From the gun, the running back has it. At the 20, he's got space. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Let's it fly. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
When you get in the red zone, you can see as a defense, you get into your drops really quickly, and you get your eyes on the quarterback. And you try to read his eyes and break on the football. It's such tight windows to throw in. Great job by the defender breaking on the ball, creating the interception.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. And this offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
The give to the fullback. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down.
Well, the fullback helping out his offense here, running the football. Nice job finding the hole and getting upfield. Takes a lot to bring this guy down.
Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. On first down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw it. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He wants to throw. Quick completion on the out route. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They're going to throw it again. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Irish send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Off to the races to the right. And the defense couldn't corral him, and they took it all the way. Touchdown, Navy!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Getting set for the point after. And they make the extra point to draw it closer. It's 28-17. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He lobs one high down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29. Finds the tight end. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Notre Dame, 31, Navy, 17.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Give to the running back. They knock him down right there. Just enough time to get off one more snap. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Navy will go back on the attack. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're
The expressway is wide open. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. The option look. That's a live ball. And the defense has got in there trying to pick up some yards.
And those are frustrating, man, because I got to trust my running back, right? He's got to run in traffic. I got to trust him to take care of the football. This has got to be a huge part of my offense. Got to hang on to the football.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got to feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Getting some heat. It's complete to the left. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab down the middle.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
It's caught downfield. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Here's the handoff. Nice move to keep moving. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the inside handoff looking for a crease. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. He caught it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Trying to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Irish. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. UTSA is down right now inside the Alamo Dome, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in San Antonio. They're trailing by just 4 to Oregon.
Fullback's got it.
We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Here comes the option. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Sometimes you wonder if rivals really don't like each other. This guy sure doesn't like anybody on the other side. He's tackling everybody.
And that's the kind of defender I want. The guys who don't like people. They love collisions. They love to throw their body around. Jesse, he's been all over the field.
And this guy's good week in, week out, right? But in this game, he just seems like he's more dialed in, and he's playing at a different intensity level right now than I think anybody else on the field.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. The big fullback's got it. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. This offense has a second down play. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. A sky-high punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quick strike complete. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Now they'll try the right side. Turns it on at midfield. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. He'll keep it himself. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. The give to the back. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. It's a draw. Discards a man. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. It's caught. Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15.
Good enough for first down.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes a grab over the middle. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. He'll just keep slinging it. He's got it. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the punishment has been extended. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And here comes the Navy offense. Goes to the option. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll run the option. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. He'll ride his man on the option. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the option. And the ball's on the ground. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
You know, running backs pride themselves on ball security, and you know the saying, if you put it on the ground, you might be on the sideline. It'll be interesting to see what the coaching staff will do with this guy after he fumbled that last one.
Here come the Irish back on offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Out of the gun, the inside give. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing every possession is going to be important from here on in.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Line is set on 3rd down.
On the play. Brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, wants to pass. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And now this offense will take the field again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
The give to the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Couldn't make the play on 1st down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. They believe they can run right here. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Gets it out fast. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Power football with the run. Relying on that running game as they threaten to pick up a 4 down to the 13. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the run. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the stomping has commenced.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. UTSA is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Alamo Dome, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 4 over Oregon. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. On the option. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Now on the option. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Got his man downfield. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And now on 2nd down for this offense. On the option. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
Those fullbacks are grown men. Those guys are constantly hitting linebackers and blocking the whole entire game. So when you get a chance to give the big boy the ball, it's always, and you know what it is? It's a morale boost for everybody on the whole field. Everybody gets jacked up, and he finally gets to touch the football.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll run the option. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The option look. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, midshipman! The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
On to attempt the try. And it's perfect. So an 82-yard drive there. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. They move the tight end all over. Leaves it with the running back. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll try it again. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The give to the left. At the 40, there he goes. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. He's going to pass. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Irish! And the beatdown has ensued. With that last score, things comfortable here in the fourth as they are headed to a 7-1 record.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And Navy will go back on the attack. They'll throw it on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Turns it loose. Makes the grab. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. They keep attacking through the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Downfield and incomplete, the defense holds. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
2nd down coming up.
They'll run it from the gun. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The offense set for a 1st down play.
1st down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Gets it out quickly.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable 3rd down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back, and getting that sucker on the ground in the open field.
Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a 1st down. Now setting up shop in the red zone.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Give to the back. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the pummeling has started. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Navy offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down. Dave fires into traffic, picked off. Looking for more room. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
The offense starts with a short field. Leaves it with the back.
In situations like this, offensively, when you've got the lead in the 4th quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He caught it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the route is on. They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in Week 9. If he can keep putting together games like this, he might have a shot at Brady Quinn's career touchdown record of 95. All the great quarterbacks the Irish have had, guys like Joe Theismann, John Hewart, nobody's even close to that.
Yeah, and that's crazy to think about, being in that kind of a company. And Notre Dame's always been a good running team. And when they find quarterbacks and have great quarterback play, then I think they start to take off to that next level. And so far, he's showing that here today.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
73, Navy 24.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Intercepted. Bringing it back. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Irish.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Navy will go back on the attack. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They get him down after he makes the catch. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He's got it near midfield. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Back to the air one more time. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They'll try to get on the same page this time. 2nd and 10 from the 31. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Navy will have to punt it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to him. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll leave it with him. Hard running there. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the gun, running back on the move.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score again. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! And the punishment has been extended. With that last score, things comfortable here in the 4th as they are headed to a 7-1 record.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. Oregon overcame a tough opponent, and not only that, a raucous crowd. The Ducks tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its field, your field, or a neutral field. Well done. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. It's complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Here comes the offense on second down. He'll pull it down, and he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of the season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stanford University, a bastion of academia and the alma mater of some of college football's most legendary figures, Elway, Luck, Sherman, and McCaffrey. And today, the Stanford Cardinal will try to live up to that legacy. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this. Seminoles will get us started with the opening kickoff. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So Stanford's offense takes the field to start this game off. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
Handoff to the lone back. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Stanford wants to push the pace. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires complete on the crosser. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Stanford going back to work with another first down. Off play action. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. The give to the left side. Shakes off the tackler. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Fast motion from the offense. On the run, still looking. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
The Cardinal will have to boot it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. So the Florida State Seminoles offense will get the ball for the first time. I know what a weapon he is on the outside, but stretching the field against this dude in the secondary will be a challenge.
And just some safeties have it, the awareness, the ability to see the ball, to break on the football, and he's one of those guys.
This QB better be looking this safety off. You can't just trust your receiver's going to out-athlete him every time you throw him the ball, because this safety is a different breed.
Dances away. He'll pull it down and run. Short gain on the play before he slides. Second down coming up. Got his man quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll try to get the first through the air. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Seminoles have their offense in high gear. To the ground with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll give it to the back. around that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
When linebackers blitz, not only do they have to be able to beat offensive linemen, but they're going to have to beat running backs and tight ends. You've got to have moves in your repertoire, and that linebacker showed that there.
Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. And that is no good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. And trying to break this scoreless tie, instead you knock it off the post.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. He couldn't connect on that 54-yard field goal attempt, and now they'll have it 1st and 10 from the 37. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down. Stanford quickly to the line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure coming. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Well, that's their third sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Great job to get down with the slide after getting everything you could. Stanford lines up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll field the punt and take it back. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using the quick game. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Quick handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And the Noles will punt this one away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Out of the gun, the give to the back. On the move at the 30. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly complete. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. They get to the line quickly. They'll go back to the ground. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Stanford wants to push the pace. From the gun on third down. The quick out. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Motion from the offense. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
On third and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the fourth down.
Stanford lines up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the lone running back. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will bounce on you and seize momentum.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. To the air on first down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions. And then the pass rush, they win up front.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Running back searching for a hole. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Pocket starts to collapse. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. From the gun, running back gets to give.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people up.
Turns it on down the left side. The 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. And you can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. SMU is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Dallas, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over Boston College. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Now on 2nd and short. Quick release on the RPO. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it on the counter. Plows through the defense.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation now becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
Stanford quickly to the line. Quick strike complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. They'll try to get it through the air. They're bringing heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Stanford lines up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Maybe one notch of adrenaline too much on the punt there. It hits about a yard deep in the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The run to the left. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers, commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes his connection. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Finds a spot in the middle. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Kadecki. They're working that left side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll run play action. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, no.
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Line gets set, first down. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Stanford wants to push the pace. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the...
Going for it all. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into it.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. And this was step one to getting them back in the ballgame.
Getting set for the point after. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead at half, down 14-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. On the ground, it's Algier. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
Nice job by this offense converting the third down. Listen, third and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. Third downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Seminoles are on the move. He'll do it himself. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. From the shotgun, the inside give. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Let's see if the defense comes after them. Third and short from the 45. Looking to throw for it. The throw to the outside is complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
throws to the wideout. Working that left side. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Noles will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Quickly complete.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looking for the score. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll pull it on the read. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After a drive this long, a field goal would be demoralizing at this point. It's 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Skidecki. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his 1st interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Stanford quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
Stanford lines up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Madden.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here in the game.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. And the Seminoles get it past the sticks. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to pass. It's Skidecki. Gets it out fast.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Seminoles have this offense rolling. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida State. Well, somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that. Screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. SMU is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Dallas, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over Boston College. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. On second down, just keeps firing. Fires to the tight end. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Stanford wants to push the pace. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. They'll go to the toss. Tackled after picking up the first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the field goal unit is on the field. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. It's good. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Coming out with it, it's Cameron. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. The give from the gun. Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Looking for a man. It's Gadecki. Makes the catch on the left. Running toward the tape. Inside the 10. Touchdown Seminoles. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finish shows just how potent they are. An 88-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Movement here from the tight end. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Buying some time. Going to try to get it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Stanford quickly to the line.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. The play action fake. Makes the grab on the left. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the first down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Makes the grab. It's Herring.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the running back. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
The Seminoles line up to punt it away. Here's the punt, and that is a major league pop-up. That thing's going to bring rain. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. He's got an open man. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Stanford!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
28. Stanford, 17.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Gadecki. Flips it out to the back. Tackled immediately after the catch. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Westbrook. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
You know, as a quarterback in college football, if you just play one play at a time and do your job, the stats are going to come, the wins are going to come. Here we are late in the year. With that last completion, he's now surpassed 4,000 yards passing on the year.
And the Noles will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, no! And this dude is spinning flaming spears everywhere, and he is cutting apart this defense.
You're going to have Noel Nation doing the chop, getting excited, getting jacked up about this guy, because this is the kind of day that starts to bring even more momentum to this spot. Now you got a quarterback that you can really trust.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
35, Stanford, 17.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Working that left side now. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Fires left. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time. He'll try to do it himself. And the ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around. He's going to make plays. And when he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand on him, forcing the fumble, and recovering it? Great job by the defense continuing to chase that QB.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They've got time. They've got the lead. And David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no...
And it's picked off. Trying to take it back. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal! What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they now trail 35-24. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. SMU is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Dallas, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 11 over Boston College. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking to throw, it's Gadecki. It's complete on the right side. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires on the move. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. He's got his man. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Going up top on first down. Got him downfield. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Palo Alto. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. With that said, let's send it back to the guys on the farm.
Stanford will boot it away to start this second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football game.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Pass interference. Defense.
Oh, man, thought he had the interception, but the official rules gained too much of an advantage, so wave off the turnover, give up the yardage, it'll be first down. He's got it down the middle.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Wants to throw. It's Gadecki. Firing to the right, complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Got a man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Hand off from the shotgun. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. the quarterback, caught up to and sacked at the 12.
I think a big key to linebackers having success when they blitz is the timing. You see how perfect that timing was by that linebacker? It's almost as if he knew when the snap count was. Great anticipation.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. It'll be a draw. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. They'll go with the running game on 4th down here. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Shows him the stiff arm. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Stanford gets set to snap it on 1st down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way than converting on 3rd down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting to his production.
Stanford wants to push the pace.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
They'll run it on the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They're trying to get to him. It's complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Hauls it in. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Flips it out in the flat. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. Coming after it. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd down, going up top. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
What a beautiful day from the defense. A sack for you. A sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
The Cardinal will have to boot it away.
On to kick it away.
He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Now the play fake. A strike downfield. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Fires to the big fella. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Hand off to the single back. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Back to pass, it's Gadecki. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's right on target. Touchdown, Florida State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. SMU is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Dallas, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 11 over Boston College. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Stanford quickly to the line. Wide out in motion. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. Stanford going back to work with another 1st down. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The give to the back. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. From the gun, the ground game. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They knock him down, but he gets enough to give Stanford a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
You know, as a defensive back, you want to force the quarterback to make plays way outside towards the sideline. That's a long throw. It requires a lot of arm strength and a lot of touch at the same time. Great job forcing the play out wide, making the big interception.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Dropping back, it's Gadecki. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Second down.
It's a draw. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. He's looking to throw it. Makes the catch.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Westbrook. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Off the play fake. It's caught. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. They'll run it from the gun. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Makes a connection. Touchdown Seminoles. And the stomping has commenced. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give to the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Freeman. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Good enough for
Off play action on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Out of the gun, the running back has it. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Power football with the run. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. catch in the middle. It's Madden. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. On the ground with the counter. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line.
Second down coming up.
Rides to the back. Runs for the tackle. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back has it. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. The Noles have pushed it inside the 20. Leaves it with the running back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the tailback. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Touchdown, Noles! And the beatdown has ensued. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. SMU is putting on an offensive clinic. Almost reminds me of the days of the great Pony Express. They're up by 18 over Boston College. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The completion short of the sticks, it's 2nd down.
Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Freeman. Tackled, but he has a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
First down for the offense.
Trying to find his man on first down. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the DB right with him to knock it away. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go right back to him. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22. And the Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed behind the line, it's Herring. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down.
At the 17. Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback on the keeper. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
59. Stanford. 24.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Fielded in the end zone, it's De La Rosa. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll snap it from the 26 on 1st down. He wants to throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Man, how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch called for and made. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they stop the 4th down pass. The defense gets off the field. 1st down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to get to it. And they got him for the sack.
You got to love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, Everything has gone their way, and here we are early in the fourth quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. He's looking to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. Turns it on in midfield. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast.
The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. On second down, looking again to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Stanford lines up to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll leave it with him. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Ready to fire from the pistol. To the ground with the back. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Brings up second down.
They'll give it to the back. Still running at the 40. And he's running in the open. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Yeah, and this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And here comes the offense on second down.
Second down coming up.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to what Clemson folks call the original Death Valley. Stop and take in this scene, one of the great environments in the sport, and this place is charged up today. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Tigers will kick this away to start us off. The turn begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So NC State's offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So on the opening drive, it's now 3rd and 4. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
They bring the punter onto the field now. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So the Clemson Tigers offense comes out for their first possession today. This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic. It puts a lot of pressure on the corners, and frankly, the safeties are going to have to get involved in coverage today, right?
Yeah, the free safety's going to be tempted here to make plays, but this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. Expect to see plenty of double coverage and help from this free safety today.
Second down coming up.
To throw, it's Murphy. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. No stopping him, takes it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
Here's the point after attempt. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the same runner's got it again. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the catch. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They're going to run it. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Well, it's a big risk to play man-to-man coverage by this defense, and this time they get caught. Great timing between the quarterback and his receiver. You can see what can happen when that timing is right. Big things can happen.
This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. And now the handoff. Running with purpose. Well, Kirk, no surprise. You get these two teams on the field, and it's tight and competitive right to the finish.
Well, Chris, the last time these two teams met, remember, it came down to the wire, the very final few minutes. Sure hope we get another one like that today.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. It's caught. They will rule that a catch, a huge gain through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Second down and goal upcoming.
It's now second and goal.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And they'll get him down that time. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, NC State.
Hey, a little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. And he knocks it right through.
The extra point is good.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Number 18, Celtic kick it away.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Looking to pass. It's Murphy. Catch made on the right side.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Brings up third down.
So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Quick throw caught on the left side. He's found some room at the 45. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down?
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to chuck it again. The ball is caught. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Clemson now operating in the red zone.
Second down.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take every play important down here in the red zone. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Quick pressure, they've got him down for a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Back to pass. It's Murphy. hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. Long enough and good.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Goes out of bounds at the 36 after a nice return. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That run moves the ball across the 40. The game makes it second and medium. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle is finally made, but it's down at the 28-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Now it's third and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up fourth down. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. Field goal try, no good. A missed chance to tie this game, still down by 3.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Moves the ball out near the 25. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Ball handed off. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Well, Kirk, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills and some or two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very best.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That's a strong stiff arm. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. The Tigers will line up to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They need something out of this possession. Last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. The freshman brought down after a nice run. NC State comes to the line quickly. A quick throw out left, complete. Breaks loose at the 45. It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Hands off to the left. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Important second down play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now.
Boy, great play here by a Clemson defender. It makes you think of all these great Clemson defenders they've had over the years, like The Fridge or Daquan Bowers, Vic Beasley, Grady Jarrett, and of course most recently Miles Murphy, who got drafted just a few years ago. Always great defensive lineman, allows this defense to be athletic, and with players like this, it's just a defense you do not want to face.
Defense looking to keep the pressure on. Third down coming up. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. He did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Second down after that previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Makes a quick grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Wolfpack line up now, 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
NC State 14, Clemson 10.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air. It's Murphy. Pressure is coming. The throw complete to the running back underneath. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. So ball to the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Quarterback drops back. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush to sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And the Tigers will have to kick it away when he comes for his second punt of the game. With the return, it's Shaw. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38. Well, the big fellow's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
And that'll put him over 150 yards today, Kirk. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And they'll use the ground game here.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? The pass rush closing in. He went for it, and he gets it on the scramble. That is deflating for this defense. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They're going to run it here. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Back, in motion now. Looking downfield. It's Murphy. He dumps it off to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Receiver makes the grab. Stop at the 33. This offense picks up another first down. The Tigers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Going to try to use his legs here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They stop him, but it's a first down. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Catch made, looking for the goal line. The tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. The Tigers line it up with 1st and goal. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Boy, it's 3rd and goal, Chris, and they decide to throw for it. Nowhere to go with the football. The defense comes up with this big sack. And as an offensive coordinator, I don't think it's a bad call at all, but you got to put more pressure on this quarterback to make quicker decisions to get the ball out of his hands much quicker.
So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
linebacker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Makes a start on the next drive. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? The shotgun running play call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's caught across the middle. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Now it's 2nd down here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for his big tight end. Pass ball is incomplete, but there's a penalty marker. So let's check out that. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. NC State now operating in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. He's moving out of the pocket. They get him down, but that's a good run. Enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. NC State lines up 1st and goal. It's a run. Running back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Touchdown.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
13.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. The offense now operating in empty. Dropping back. It's Murphy. Contact as he threw it. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. And the Tigers looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
This is why this Clemson offense is so tough to defend. You get caught up in the running game, the threat of the quarterback as a potential run threat. You leave yourself one-on-one, and then you can make these throws downfield to dynamic playmakers on the perimeter.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. That ball snagged for a completion. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Receivers are bunched together. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes a quick catch.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Shotgun formation here on third down. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
What a security blanket for this quarterback. When in doubt, just throw it to the big man and let him go up and make the catch for the touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And the PAT is good. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Turner trying to create good field position. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. A little bit of my turn, your turn on the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. They'll run it from the gun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. Here's the punt, high in the air. And the returner will be brought down. Offense drops out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. An explosive play. They'll finally make the tackle down to the 27-yard line. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now. He'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? On third down, he drops to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, remember in college football, it's just 1 foot down to be able to count for a touchdown. Does a great job towards the back line there. Doesn't go out of bounds. Goes up into the air and gets that 1 foot down. That's good. That's a score.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. The extra point makes the lead 6. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Quarterback still with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag. Brings up 3rd down. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Looking for his big tight end. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. NC State comes to the line quickly.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. It's 3rd down for the offense. QB decides to keep it here. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. Motion now from the tight end. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. An inside give now from the shotgun. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. And now this is the 8th play on this drive. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play action fake, looking to throw. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Caught quickly. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on 1st and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on 2nd and goal.
That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. And it's a touchdown, but hold on here. We have a flag down. Let's check what that's about.
Hold it.
Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. 2nd down and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. He's moving out of the pocket. Trying to run it in. The defense stops him close to the goal line, but not in. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. And that is no good. The deficit remains at 6 after that miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The offenses have had their way so far. These defenses looking for answers. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. The short completion of the tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain will spot the ball to 31. First down here for this offense. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Running back has it on a screen now. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Here's the second down play. Looking to throw it again. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Important third down play coming up after that completion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He slings this one deep down the left side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. And the Tigers will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. And it's fair caught near the 40-yard line. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. He's moving out of the pocket now. Timeout is called to talk strategy in this close game with halftime approaching. Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And now the defense will call a timeout here. That's something they didn't like about that look. And they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. He'll call for the fair catch here. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Back to throw. It's Murphy. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. One more play before they head to the locker room. They come up and quickly spike it, stopping the clock. So on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Already a two-possession lead here. Let's see if they continue to call it aggressively to try to put this defense in a bigger hole. They stop him right at the 24. The game makes it second and medium. To throw, it's Murphy. He's got him on a crossing route. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And he'll set up to throw. Airing this one out toward the sideline. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Clemson. Well, the energy really building now. If they're not careful, this could get ugly.
Chris, this offense has been impressive the entire game. One of the great things about rivalry games is you'll never forget this kind of performance.
Now the try for the two-point conversion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And he runs it into the end zone. That bumps it up to a 3-score game. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive?
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Looking to pass here on second down. He's got his man in the open field. And he goes down right there. That's more than enough for a first down. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
NC State comes to the line quickly. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Brings up second down.
The shotgun handoff here. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
And the freshman brings him down quickly. This guy has been all over the field today. Kirk, you talk about an inspired performance.
Well, he's playing with a lot of emotion today. It's a rivalry game. He's flying around, just leaving everything he has out on that field.
It's a quarterback keeper. Got space, looking to score. Forced out of bounds, just short of the end zone.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
The Wolfpack line out now, 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, NC State.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Clemson, 38. NC State, 28.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Returner brought down, sets up the next drive. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Throws to the tight end, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to pass. It's Murphy. And this time it's complete. It's a nice game. We'll move the football up to the 27. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Running through the tackle. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid game. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds his target. Stiff arms the man. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Tigers will come to the line to crank up the tempo. First down, looking to throw the football. He's escaping the pocket now. Finding some room at the 25. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And that one's picked off. What a play. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
So, here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. And tackled after a small pickup there. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to make a big play downfield. Oh, the pass is picked off. And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. The senior calls his own number, picks up the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. And a great field position for the defense force a field goal attempt here. 3rd and goal, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete, comes up a little short on that throw. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. And it's good. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
field goal. The kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense is throwing interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. They'll run it here. And the Soft were able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Murphy. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. That completion sets up a 3rd down play. Can he get there on the ground? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Tigers will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Defense, here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Last time the defense got a big 4th down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. He's going to hand this off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
2nd down coming up.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looking right. This one caught. We stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught near the goal line. Fighting for the end zone, but doesn't get there. They'll spot the ball for 3. And the Tigers looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense facing 2nd and goal. To the air. It's Murphy. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Tigers. That's a crucial touchdown. The offense padding its lead now here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, you get into this 2nd half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. He'll go up and over the pile to convert the 2-point try. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
NC State, 28.
Returner choosing to field this one. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? Pitch to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They lose yards on first down, so second and long from the 16. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Throws it to the right. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. NC State comes to the line quickly.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Handoff taken, heads off right tackle. Not much on that play, brought down short. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And he's got it. They bring him down, but not before a huge gain. Moves the ball to the 40-yard line. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Aiming for the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, North Carolina State. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And he knocks through the PAT. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
NC State, 35.
Return begins inside the 10. He stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. A handoff to the back. Oh, there's the stiff arm. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down play coming up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up the third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Tigers will have to kick this away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. And he boots it high into the air. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Tackle made after just a short gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He'll go down right there. Works his way for a short gain, but not enough for the first down. Important third down play coming up. And they pick up the first on the ground. Powers through. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Split backfield here. First down, looking to throw the ball. Dump off, caught by the running back. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Important second down play coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Jukes the defender, gets brought down after a solid game. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Crucial play. Down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll try the option play here. Ball carrier brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check out this call.
Hold offense.
Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes an offense, heads back out onto the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Second down after that previous play. And the tailback's got it again. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Scanning the field. It's Murphy. Quick completion to the tight end. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Second down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. This comes an offense moving quickly down the field. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. And the Tigers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Receiver makes the grab. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Second down after that completion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick throw over the middle. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Clemson. So they find the reliable tight end, and he makes the defense pay that time.
You know, the receivers a lot of times get most of the attention, but don't forget about how potent a tight end can be. When you've got a player like this who can run routes, get a serious weapon that they can utilize, and they just get right there.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. NC State comes to the line quickly.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
And completion makes it second and short. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. We'll try to run it with the option. Pitch play to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. Quarterback's got it on the option. The back's got it on the pitch. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And the quarterback keeps it here. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. It'll be a 24-yard attempt. It should be automatic. And the field goal is good.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
56, NC State, 41.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Offense ready to start this drive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Touchdown.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt.
Is on for the extra point.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
56, NC State, 48.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call?
I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Breaks loose at the 40. He has first down yardage at the 46. The Tigers come to the line to run the hurry-up.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Quarterback operating an empty set. Dropping back. It's Murphy. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Slides to avoid the big hit. Crucial third down play right here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble now. Finds room at the 30. Picks up the first down and still going. They'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, what a play by this quarterback. 1 second, he's surveying the entire field, trying to find that open receiver. The next second, he just pulls it down, tucks the football away, picks up yards, and gets a touchdown himself. What a run.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
63, NC State, 48.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's the running back in the flat. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. They went backwards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 24. He's running out of time here. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Well, this is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's 2nd down here. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made after a big gain.
Man, after all these interceptions today, this guy stands in there and makes this throw downfield. I love to see what he's made out of. His kind of wiring can give this team a chance to win this game.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Touchdown, NC State. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, how about the offensive coordinator here trusting his quarterback to be able to make a play on the design QB run? Knew he'd take care of the ball and get positive yards, and he did even more. Comes up with a touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
63, NC State, 55.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. With some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. And that pass is hauled in over the middle.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Here's the second down play. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. He hands it off from the gun. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Clemson. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Trying to extend the play. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Play action fake, looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. From the shotgun, drops back. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Breaking free at the 35. NC State comes to the line quickly.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. And that's exactly what he did on that play. Perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the 1st down.
Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle, but 1st down. NC State has moved into the red zone. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, North Carolina State. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved him right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. The game was enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the runner takes off to his right. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Tigers bring their punt team onto the field. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. Ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Offense getting set up, and here's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And now they'll just clock it to freeze the time. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll look to throw it here on second down. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. And the quarterback dropping back. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. Home crowd trying to make a difference on fourth down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Well, here we go, Chris. They get the touchdown, and now it's all about the two-point play. Which play do you go with? Under a minute to go and a chance to tie this game up.
The crowd is roaring now, trying to help the defense stop this two-point conversion. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And he will get in. The two-point conversion will tie this game up late. Could be headed for overtime. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. How will they play this? They've got some work to do to get into field goal. Calling B. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. Second down play coming up for this offense. He'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Dirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
First down here for this offense. Dropping back, it's Murphy. He's moving out of the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
So the offense will set up 1st and goal here in this first overtime. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Defense getting very heavy here, looking to stuff the run. Looking to pass this time. Launching one to the end zone. Into the end zone to take the lead here in OT.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Completely froze the defense. Their eyes are in the backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football. Made it an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. They took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. PAT puts them in front by 7. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Look at him out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. So needing to reach the end zone to keep this game alive, it's 1st and goal now. Off the play fake on 1st down. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Over the middle and incomplete. And now it's 3rd and goal. They've got just 2 plays left to try to punch it in here. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking to scramble. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And now a decision. Do you kick the PAT or go for 2 and the win?
Well, this is one of the benefits of going second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown on the board, you can either send it to another overtime if you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for 2 right here.
And now for the crucial extra point to tie this up and force a 2nd overtime. And the point after is good.
The kick is good. That ties the game.
So 1 overtime, not enough to decide this one. Here comes the first play of double OT. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Now it's 3rd and short in the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
So now the field goal team is out here trying to take the lead here in overtime. And now the defense will spend a timeout to talk strategy here before this crucial play coming up. And he knocks it right through to make the lead 3 here in overtime.
NC State, 80. Clemson, 77.
So they line out now knowing a touchdown wins the football game. They need a field goal at least to force another overtime. He's moving out of the pocket. Will he score here? And he's in. It's a touchdown to win the game. A double overtime classic.
Chris, I can't believe the quarterback took it all the way to the end zone. That is a big-time play. The defense, to their credit, had everybody covered, but they forgot to account for the mobility of this quarterback. Sure made him pay for it.
In these overtime games, Kirk, it just comes down to execution in the moment. Who can make one more big play? They did it. They come up with a signature W.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think this likely will end up being one of the best games, not only for them, but maybe in all of college football for the season. To me, it felt like an instant classic and one that fans should remember for a long time.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You can't walk very far in these parts without being greeted with a War Eagle. And boy, do they hope it will be a joyous one today. Welcome to Jordan-Hare Stadium and the home of the Auburn Tigers. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Longhorns will boot it away to start the game. Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Auburn's offense will get the first crack at it here. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this
His highlight tape, man. He scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
pulls and fires complete. Stopped after making the catch. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking for space to the left. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start SEC play, and it's not going to get any easier.
Well, no doubt about it. There were big expectations surrounding this program inside SEC play this year, and things haven't necessarily gone their way. They've had to fight a ton of adversity, but, David, they believe they have the leadership in the locker room to turn it around, but it's got to start today.
Yeah, one at a time. Like, we got to start today. We got to find something.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game one, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. So the Texas Longhorns offense will go to work for the first time. One matchup to watch in this one is how well do the backers tackle in space, David?
Yeah, and you've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground, and they've got it. So it's
speeding down the left side. The 20. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Yeah, and coming into the game, you look at the stats, and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Running back searching for a hole. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Now improvising. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Touchdown, Texas! And the special teams, that's always a momentum builder. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll crank up this drive with a pass. He's got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This offense has a 2nd down play. Quick pass on the jet motion. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. The give from the gun. Running with power. At the 40, there he goes. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass?
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Spits it out to the back. It's complete to the right. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
21, Auburn, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Hold and fire complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. On the option. Now the pitch. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. He's looking downfield to throw. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Auburn sends out the punting unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. He'll start this drive firing. He looks that one in nicely. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Trying play action. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. Wide out in motion. Shoots it to the left. He caught it. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house it, but the defense tackles him at the 3. With the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Maybe they learned something from... And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Plows through the defense. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Here's the give off the left side. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Off the boot, looking for his man. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. After the incompletion on second down, it's 3rd and inches. Wide receiver shows motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game out, even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one. That was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching staff. And here early in this one, first quarter, they've now already given up 1.
The Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab. It's Gibbs. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quick strike complete. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3.
He's brought down at the 41-yard line. 2nd down.
This time they'll go to the running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get it through the air. Finds his target down the middle. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fast motion from the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Makes his connection. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll keep it on the ground. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 40, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Auburn. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Starting to feel a little pressure. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. The give to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Motion from the offense. Now the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's going to take off. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Longhorns will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. From the gun. Give on the inside. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up 1 or 2. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun. Wants to pass. Moving. Keeping the eyes downfield. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quickly to the tight end. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're working that left side. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Auburn sends out the punting unit. Let's see what he can do with it. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Reads it, fires complete. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Here's the handoff. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Gives it to the back on the draw. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick completion to the right. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Line getting set on second down.
Brings up second down.
The RPO, it's complete. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a first down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Sam Houston rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Power football with the run. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Finds his man. It's Gibbs. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! It's a much-needed life for this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. If you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're down 31-14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He's racked up 92 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. From the gun, the running back has it. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll try the run. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Firing to the right, complete. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Wants to throw on first down. He's got his man. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Wide out in motion. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quickly complete. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Trying to break the plane on 2nd and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the field goal unit is on the field. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. He got it. Hold on just a second.
Personal
flag
foul.
on the field. Let's see the ticker back.
Defense.
Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the returner will be knocked down. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Texas offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over. in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas, 45. Auburn, 14.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. He's going to pass. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They think there's room to run to the right here. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Quick release on the RPO. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And the Tigers are flying down the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Gets it out fast. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Auburn hopes to get War Eagle flying in this red zone trip. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10.
And that's a 1st down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's involved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. FIU handled its business today away from home. What a thorough beatdown and what poise this generally young team showed. I think even other coaches will point to this one as what's possible.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Here comes the offense on first down. The snap sets up the throw. Got his man in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. He finds his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 25. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires to the big fella. The Longhorns will move the sticks. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. And here comes the offense on second down. Movement here from the tight end. To the ground with the back. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Using the quick game. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Whew, boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there? We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. They'll throw it on first down. He turns that loose down the right side.
Well, guess who? They're taking a shot to the guy that's just been torching this defense in the entire first half. He's already got over 100 yards, so why not try to add to it and force...
Picked off. He'll try to take it back. Inside the 30. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
A first down run in the red zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Pressure coming. And the sack all the way back at the 5. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Smashes it between the uprights. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Fires to the right. It's caught. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down and run. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work in Auburn, Alabama so far, and welcome into the halftime report. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Pat Dye Field in Jordan-Hare.
Auburn ready to boot it deep to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it behind the line. It's Cabrera. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. New set of downs after that completion. The give to the left side. He breaks a tackle. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. Give him 109 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Trying to get to him. Still running at the 40. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. The offense lining up for a first down play. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Second down coming up. Off play action. With the catch, it's Cabrera. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Longhorns send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. The give to the tailback. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Pocket starts to collapse. Extending the play. Short gain on the play before he slides. Auburn sends out the punting unit.
Number 17, on to kick it away.
Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wide receiver shows motion. Leaves it with the back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the connection. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Now 2nd and 10. They move the tight end all over. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. Finds his tight end. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Longhorns are on the move. Fast motion from the offense. They'll leave it with him. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. The offense showing nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. A shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! And the pummeling has started.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for you.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Eastern Michigan is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Eagles fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they're going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. He'll call for the fair catch here. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Motion from the offense. Comes out throwing on first down. It's complete.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Hands it off. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. A quick pass on the fly motion. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Finds his big tight end. And that one did not work. 3rd and goal coming up here. He wants to throw it again. Looking for the score. Touchdown Longhorn! And the route is on. This dude is lighting it up for the Horns, and some old-school Horn fans starting to think about that 500-yard 4-touchdown day Vince Young had against Oklahoma State.
Yeah, I'm bringing back great memories, and there's been some good runs at quarterback. You think about Colt McCoy, too, man. He put up some serious numbers, some serious wins. Can this be the next guy to catapult this offense back to prominence?
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double-checking to make sure. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
59, Auburn, 24.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. The quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's caught inside the 15. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Auburn!
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
And it's up and good. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They're just about ready to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Now on 2nd down. Trying the left side. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Texas! And the punishment has been extended.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. And they always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again. And with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they put points up in electrifying fashion with an 82-yard toss for 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. It's complete on the right side. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. The inside handoff. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. Off the play fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Gibbs. Open space at the 25. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
This Auburn offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. They'll throw it from the red zone. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down.
These defensive linemen have tents in the backfield. Goodness gracious, they're camping out back there, hitting the quarterback time and time again. When you sacked him this much, of course he's going to be flustered. Of course he wants to get rid of the football.
Now on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. Now with a 1st and goal, let's see what Auburn's got cooking. He'll pull it on the read. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Northern Illinois endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Husky Stadium, and the Huskies came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Wide receiver now comes in motion, trying to impose their will with the run. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Longhorns will move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Gets away from one, but he can't get away again, and down he goes, and the trickeration is not so tricky.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. If you don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake and bam! That defender's right in your face.
They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, running back on the move. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really trusting this running back to be able to make a guy miss and then get into the second level. The offensive line did their job, gave him a crease, but that was the running back making that linebacker miss in the hole before getting north.
Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to throw. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Grabbed behind the line. It's Gibbs. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Got his man on the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Going up top on first down. The short hands, it's Gibbs. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give to the back. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. He's going to pass on second down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. Buys a little time with his feet. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Throws to the wideout. Finds his man and they convert. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll go right back to the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback moving. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
He had nowhere to go with the football. Fourth down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's fourth down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run play action. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. Fires it down the seam. Got a man in the middle. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going back to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll give it to the back. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Longhorns look to keep this drive humming. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action. Finds his big tight end. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Marches ahead. Touchdown Longhorns! And the stomping has commenced. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And he tacks on the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
73. Auburn. 38.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Makes a grab over the middle. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Looking to go up top on first down. A strike downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
Trying to find his man on first down. Working the middle, it's complete. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. He'll just keep slinging it. Moving away from pressure. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? From the 30-yard line on first down.
Good enough for first down.
Looking to move it through the air. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25. And now on second down for this offense. Wide out in motion. On second down, wants to throw. Looking to buy time. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Yeah, and they get him again. This is a offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays, but this defense is making sure he's not getting that time.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. It's a reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. Auburn sends out the punting unit. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. The give on the inside. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's got it again. Finds a crevice and picks up 5 out to the 8. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Gets it out quickly. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. The Longhorns line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, and they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, 3rd down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
Wide receiver shows motion. Now the play fake. Working that left side now. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Throws toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Just drives it between the uprights. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Texas offense. Smart move to keep it on the ground. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They're going to run it to the right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. From the gun, the ground game. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. With the clock running, this should be the final play. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.